Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Today we are going to continue with our Factorio and continue building our current small tiny little base that we're going to get up to a Giga base, because that's the plan. That's what we're going to do. We are currently day 4 of this build. So let's have a quick look around and see what we've got. Right, so we've got our kind of smelters over here. Now, some little things I've added in. I can't help but play it sometimes. So this is pulling in with clusterio from from our mining server. You can see kind of we're running out of resources over here. And it's pulling in a few things from our, I think it's called Pandora, our Pandora miner. Now I haven't set up a proper mining thing of it, but it's putting that stuff in. Now I've just noticed here, we're actually running really low on stone. So we're going to have to go there. We're going to have to set up, if you can believe it, stone coming in. Everything else seems to be kind of working just fine. But yeah, we need stone. Now, little things that I've set up is just, to get advanced oil processing, using the Factorio extended stuff. That kind of works. Actually, what I do need to do, I want to set up some explosives actually. So let's just have to do it like that. Alright, so this is going to be cliff explosives, and this is going to be the other one, blasting charges. Alright, because now that we've got bots, it actually can make stuff a lot easier. Just setting up these ad hoc things. Okay, so this is going to require that. Okay, this is going to require that. Oh, not that. Alright, so let's actually do it. Alright, so that's going to start requesting those guys. And it's going to build that. Now, what are we not going to be able to provide there is grenades. So instead of taking it out from the other one, let's do this. Where can we do grenade? Okay, grenades. Trying to do the same thing here. Okay. Yeah, put it there. Okay, so that's going to bring that, but we are going to have to collect coal. You're going to have to collect some coal, so coal and iron. You know what, I can actually collect iron. I'll do it over here. Let's collect that amount. But no. Yeah, put that over there. Okay, so that's going to collect iron. And actually, I can do the same thing for coal. Put it in the same place. Okay. So any grenades left over, it's going to put in there, but ah. Oh, okay. So we want to have requests from buffer chests. All right. That means it will take from that one. And there we go, look at that. Oh, so this is going to be making those explosives. Alright, so we're just ready to get that one done. Okay, now, I probably, before I go across the other server to get stone, to send stone through, I am going to need some mines. I've got enough of those. Actually, I'm probably going to need... How much have I got here? Grab those in case. Right, I'm going to need more of those. I think I was running low on those things. Right, so I need iron gears and pipes. Right, so let's grab some pipes. Pipe-alicious. And grab some iron gears. Right. And I am going to need some iron. Right. Let's just make a whole bunch. I mean, I suppose I could actually make more of those, but I can't. Do we need it at the moment? I don't know if we do. Anyway, so this is kind of working. I have upgraded to Power Armor Mark II. So I have got that going. So I should have enough, but should be a little bit faster. So what I could probably do... Do we have new bots yet? No, we do. Okay, so yeah, it's going to need a lot more than that. So probably going to have to get the production going a little bit better before we start looking at getting really advanced stuff. Alright, so stone. We need more stone. There is more stone over here, but again, not really important. So let's hop over to... Let's hop over to Pandora. Yeah, you see, I don't know why it does this. I've been trying to read and people say, oh, it's, you know, it's your connection speed. It's not my connection speed. It just sometimes just doesn't go at full bandwidth and I don't know why. I've actually started using local connections to connect to the other one, because otherwise I need to disconnect and reconnect a number of times for it to connect, which is a bit annoying, but what can you do? Alright, there we go. Oh, what's going on there? Okay. See, and then it takes a long time to catch up because when it started downloading, it started like way back. Okay. So this. Huh. Okay, so yeah, I actually ran into a power issue there earlier. Right, so that's actually working fine now. Okay, so we've kind of got everything. Now, where is stone? Oh, we've got stone over here. Now, obviously this is not the ideal way to do this. Now, we want to do this in a better way. However, this is the current way. Eventually it is going to actually grab all this stuff, so alright, so let's see what are we going to do. This loses during transition. We want that north. Yep, blue is fine. Alright, so this is just going to build this guy. Do a bit. Alright. Now what I'm thinking of doing, if I do this, okay, I've got blue. Actually, I need to put the blue here. Let's do it first. And see, this is like also kind of lost. Well, now obviously there's no power here yet. Oh. So let's let's I mean, not the best balancer, but It will work. Alright, bring that down there. And bring this guy up here. Okay, so that's all ready to go. That's going to... Alright, there we go. Now, let's just check. What's the power like? Okay, power's still okay. Alright, so that is now pumping in a whole bunch of stone. So if I look at my page, I can see stone coming in my cloud page. Stone, she is arriving into the cloud. Now eventually what we're going to do is we're going to have you know, a big station, and there will be kind of trains coming in and delivering it to it. But that's eventually what will happen. These have kind of got a little bit of everything coming in at the moment. I mean, it's clearing out. This stuff is in the landing zone, so it's their power is just fine. All right, so let's head back to Volcano, a mothership. Sorry. See, there it's fast. So it's like it's weird. It's weird. It's sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's slow. It's bizarre. Okay. So now what we're gonna have to do. Oh, okay, that's actually perfect. That one's not actually used anymore. I can do it like this. Yeah, this is just right. Right, if I put this there and I filter this to stone only, right, now why is there no stone coming through? Because I need to make this draw stone and draw 500 at a time. So it's drawing 500 stone from the cloud. Okay. And input priority, right. Okay. So what this is doing is, it's allowing this stuff to go in first, and then it's filling it with this stuff. And look what's happening. Okay, you know what I am going to do though? I am going to update these guys. So I'm updating these guys with kind of just their advanced things, so because why not? And right, and look immediately, you can see how the production is increasing straight away. What I could do, if I upgrade this, yeah, it's going to try to push it as fast as it can now. Okay. Alright, so that is our stone problem sorted. So look at that, it's a full bolt of stone now. Alright, so plastic is happening, you see the stone still going there. The stone is still, because it needs these bricks for the various signs. Okay, so we've got enough high-tech signs. It was purple signs that was an issue. But now, it's getting enough stone for purple signs to work. It's getting the bricks to make these things. Alright, so that's going just fine. Yeah, so it's, I mean, yeah, some is being sucked out there. Eventually that should kind of saturate. Oh, but anyway, that's kind of working. So we've got that going. We've got the cliff explosives that are built now. Oh. What's happening? Oh, it's waiting for more explosives. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not fast, obviously. So, yeah. Batteries, all good. And we could stop making lots of solar panels. Not quite. Actually, how many solar panels have we got? Quite a few. What's this? Huh. What are you waiting for? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. I see what it... Well, so the problem there was this picked up anything because when this was originally done, it wasn't actually there. And these are electric furnaces. Okay. Yeah, so that can happen. If you put the factory down, it will, without actually giving it a blueprint, it will kind of pick up anything. And when you give it a blueprint, it's not going to drop what's in those arms. You actually have to release it. Okay, so that's cool. Alright, so yeah, this mall is finished. Complete mall. Right, so that's done, really. the mall is done. I mean, this is the basic mall. There's not much more to do with this one. Okay. So that's going. Oh, our science is actually moved ahead quite nicely. Yeah, that's all working. Let's see. Mining productivity. Energy weapons. Oh, you know what? I have my factory manager to help out. This is my factory manager. She's going to help out and decide which science and stuff like that to do. Alright, let's do that one. Okay, so we've set up the next bunch. Alright, there we go. Okay. Now actually to make mark, I need 1 power armor. Should make some. Oh, I need titanium plates. Alright, so that's kind of where it starts getting tricky. I don't have anything to make titanium. Now to make titanium, you need titanium ore, which is sulfuric and iron and water and stuff like that. So that's kind of the more advanced stuff with this. Alright, so should we... now let's think about this. On clusterio, to make liquids we can do to make energy transfer. These satellites, substations, accumulators, and transmission. You know what? I'm actually going to set this up. Alright, but we've got to make satellites. So, let's set it up over here. Not quite sure what is needed for a satellite. Actually, where's the satellite? Where the hell are you, satellite? Why are you hiding from me? You don't love me, do you? Huh. Have I researched satellite? I haven't. Oh, so now research the satellite. Okay, so this is gonna 2,000. It's gonna take a while. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to have a satellite coming in there. Actually, let's do this. Let's turn this to 500. Hey, Majorov! Why are you calling me a bear? A bear virus? True story, you get it from drinking beer. Okay, so that's working there. Okay, so do you know what else we need? We need there is some ore over there. Should we kind of have a little train? Just going out there. Just to get us started. Okay, and then we have to do that one. Alright, so let's look at this. This is going to be west. Yeah, falls alright. Okay. Alright, so that should be just fine. Oops. My bots were lost without me, but they've come back to me. So yeah, we're just doing like it's going to be a real spaghetti type mess until we start getting this whole thing sorted. Yeah, so I mean it's pure spaghetti. Just a complete mess until everything is sorted out. So I've got to get yeah, I've got to get, what's it called? Got to get sulfuric acid up here. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem actually. No, no more of those. Okay. Alright, so let's bring this. Oh, okay. Come to me, little bots. Come to me. Alright, so yeah, so what we're going to do is, this is just going to get us some uranium. So we could start, you know, doing a, because at the beginning a nuclear power will give you kind of the biggest bang for your buck. But you've got to kind of, you know, get the fuel processing, and that's kind of the trick. Have you done any division? No, Majanoff. I really haven't done. I haven't had a chance to play Division 2. So what I'm doing is tonight, my second stream tonight, I am just going to do pure Division 2. So I'm going to start the. I think I did on my one character the beginnings of it. But yeah, tonight is going to be Division 2. And then obviously this weekend, if I've got a chance, I'm going to be playing it a lot more. And how you doing, Messiah Stream? How's Avorion going? Yeah, Avorion is an interesting game. I played it a while back. I've actually got a whole server set up. I'm not running the server at the moment, but I played it a while back, and it's very close to release 1.0 of it. So I think when it goes 1.0, I'll start the server, and we'll have to give it another go. It's kind of like a Space Engineers type thing. You know, with the shipbuilding and block type thing, but on a much larger scale. So you design your capital vessel. You don't actually mess around with you know, other things. It's like it's all capital vessel size. You know, with a very, very large galaxy and stuff like that. Avorion. Avorion is very close to 1.0. What even already has? Maybe in beta? Oh, I am. Oh, has it? When did it do that? It must have done it like yesterday or today. Oh, 9th of March. Oh, I thought it was still in beta. Because the last I saw, they were... Ah, right, there it is. You see, the last I saw, they were doing kind of... the last I saw was this one, 4th of March. And they were talking about soon. Okay, so 1.0 has officially been released. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to have a look at this game again. I'll have to start the server and have a look at it. Yeah, it's been, the last couple of days have been really... roughish. Alright, so let's see. So if I do... Alright, oh, wait, just for these, just to keep these trains going. What I do need to do... I'm going to use that. I'm going to have 100. And there is... Oh, and Smelly Pete! Smelly Pete coming in with the raid! Thank you, Mr. Smelly Pete! There we go. How was ESO? Awesome. Oh, okay, so, alright, so that's, yeah, because I know you said you're playing Avorion, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to wait until that's, you know, till it's kind of released. I didn't realize that 1.0 had already been released for that. Because that is, I mean, it's, Avorion's an interesting game. Right, so. Yeah, well, what would I know PlanetSide 2 got an update. That I do know. I am aware of that. But yeah, I was never that heavily into PlanetSide, to be honest. Okay, so there's those trains should be running. Now, I mean, this is really a crappy spaghetti setup at the moment. You know, just to get the initial things going. Let me actually balance this. There's a lot being used at the moment to get all this done. Add station, uranium unload, empty cargo. Okay. So we're gonna have that there. Well, that's gonna have those. All right, now. So this is going to unload all that stuff. And this is going to load this up. And this is going to request sulfuric acid barrel. We're going to request maybe 100. What we are going to have to do over here is we are going to have a full sulfuric acid barrel. Okay, and it's going to request let's request 100. Okay, that's going to let's do it like that. All right. Oh, and a request from... Okay, so that's going to fill up. You see, that's going to drop barrels in there. It's going to drop empty barrels in there, and it's... And then it's taking that. Oh yeah, that's not going to work. Actually, that's interesting. Yeah, it can't. We can't use till empty. Oh, wait a minute. Can I do it like this? Ah. Okay. This is an interesting thing that I forgot you can do. So... let's grab this. Alright, so, okay, so what we're going to... So, you see, this is filling this up. Now, what we can do is if we do that... So what we're saying is that line, these sulfuric barrels of that line is empty barrels. There's a reason for that. Right, the reason for that is this thing is picking up and offloading kind of both ways. Oops. Train. And this is going to be uranium pickup. Full cargo. I never will get a full cargo because it's got a mixed thing. So that's it. Yeah. And then all right, so empty out software. Okay. So that's going to pull all the stuff and empty it out and then put the empty barrels back there. Yep. It works. Alright, now this stuff, I'm going to move this stuff here. I'm going to have right. I can feel this is not going to work well. I mean, it's going to work, but it's yeah, it's not a proper balancer, but I don't really care. Oh, I've got to bring out more things. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, that's the problem. I see the problem. I need alright, so this is going to be putting in empty barrels. This is going to be pulling out there we go. So yeah, so that's kind of, otherwise you see what was happening is without the filter it's kind of a cycle thing. And if you look here, it's kind of, see it fills in over there. Okay, so if I go back to uranium unload, okay, so Empty barrels. Oh, actually, you don't need to, but I mean, I'll just put it just for that. That reuses the old barrels. Alright, so you see, it's never going to reach the condition of being empty. And this... actually, should make these passive providers. Okay. Let me grab some more miners. Oh no, those aren't miners. Where are the miners? There they are. So imagine if have you been playing the Division? The kind of this new season. Oh, actually, you know what I need to do? Let me see. This I'm going to do that like that. That won't unload unless it's actually used it. There we go, look at that, nice. Oh, there's one missing. Can I actually build it? But I need iron. Okay, so that's... Full cargo or inactivity. Yeah. Item count. Ah! Item count of uranium is greater than 3,500. Because each one of these, that's 40 times 50 is 2k. And then this one for is less than okay, there we go. The other two are never going to happen. See, look at that. It's It's actually using a lot of sulfuric. I might need to. No, I mean, I think it's only initially to get it started. That's not really important. Although, yes, hold up. Oh! Yes, I need more miners. Okay, so that's... Now it's going to be interesting because once these things are full, we won't be able to unload. So that's when we'll wait. At the moment it's just filling up. I have to run this way all by myself. I suppose I could have used the plane. Okay, alright, so there you see it's kind of, it's got a point where it's saturated the pipes. So the pipes are saturated. Okay, perfect. Alright, I don't want to run back. Alright, so... You see, all this is going back to this buffer thing. I can't buffer this at 500. So it's reusing the same barrels over and over again. Yeah, that works. Okay, so now what we've got to do is we've got to do the correct enrichment so that we can start getting some nuclear fuel. Okay, so power book. Uranium enrichment. No, uranium processing. Right, so let's oh, there we go. Don't get saucy with me, Martise. Alright, so this is gonna be okay, so that's kind of going to do all that. Oh, look at them going. Okay. So, let's scrap this one. Right, now why did I do that? Because this one is going to be uranium enrichment. I think it's 80 to start the enrichment. Is it 80? I think it might be 80. $40. It's pronounced nuclear. 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 What do you mean no path? Oil pickup? Was there no path for the oil pickup? Huh? How can there be no path for the oil pickup? Oh! Yeah, I know why. Okay. So yeah, this is yeah, so what happened there was when Evil did this, he just laid down some tracks, and because it's a single line, it had signals on, which obviously is not something that sort of we need it. So because this is kind of just like really spaghetti. It's like spaghetti western stuff. Oh, you know what time that is? Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is trying to start getting some nuclear fuel done. There you go, look. The factory manager gave a comment, and the comment is lick my ass. So there's the answer to your question. The factory manager has spoken. Probably in violation of Twitch toss. But I don't care. Okay, so alright, so that's processing the fuel. Okay, yeah, so you see the bricks and stuff is done. That's working great. Now we can get once if copper starts going, we can truck in some copper as well. Yeah, see this copper's this coal is running up big time. Okay. Oh, I saw something. I don't know if anybody else saw the something. How did that get in there? Okay, so yeah, that sounds back to 2000. That is 450. So yeah, that's a big one to research. All right, so we're getting some nuclear power. Yeah, we've got to get that for just kind of getting the sciencey things done. And I suppose we could. Yeah, Church, you know, this is the type of game that once you start playing it, it's it becomes a highly addictive thing, and a lot of people love sort of watching this, you know, to see, oh, that's how he did that, that's how he did that, you know, type thing. It's definitely a highly addictive game, this. It's just one of those things. You know, like for example in Ark, you know, you guys absolutely love catching and training, you know, and breeding dinos and stuff like that. It's just like, oh, okay, I've got this way. If you join this together, and those guys, you know, this otter and this beaver together can make otter beaver babies, you know, and stuff like that. Yeah, well, I'm. It's actually, I think it's a lot more evolved than the SimCity type game, but it's pretty, but it's a pretty similar sort of tactic where you lay out your city and your roads so you prevent traffic and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, where beavers and otters living together in perfect harmony. The world is absolutely ending. Why is this not getting anything? No, why are you not getting anything? Oh, you need red circuits. Okay. Oh, so it's plastic. So these guys are going as fast as they can. Yeah, we're just not producing enough petroleum. Hey, alien. Anyway, again, I don't really want to expand this too much. I suppose I could, but yeah, you see, adding more of these isn't going to make a difference. However, I'm going to move this to there. No, actually, let me move this up there. However, I wonder. I wonder if I can. Okay, let's try this. Okay. So what that's doing probably get rid of this one. Well, let's see. That's full. Oh, so let's see if I can get this. This is going to be a tricky one to do. Okay. That will get that in there. Alright, so because what's probably happening is probably got a blockage of too much heavy. Now yes. Okay, so that's easily 20k. See, got a lot of that happening. Oh, that seemed to... That seems to have mostly picked that up. Okay, so the problem now is that this can't put the stuff down. Which is an interesting one. Yeah, I can't put the stuff down there, so it's putting it down on the other way. There we go, look at that! Now, half of it is going up there. The other half is going through the... So there it splits in half. Actually, I wonder... I can do this. Okay. I see there, I can put on that one. Alright, nice. Alright, so that's moving it quicker. And it's backing up. It's backing it up. Nice! Okay. So now this can go at full speed again. Oh, and we got the we got that. So what's this? Now this one we can do a satellite. See, so it needs a lot of different things. Yes, that's... Wow. Yep. How much have I got in here now? 6. So it's going to be a while before that kicks in. So it's working. It's working. Now, if I put in the actual beacons, it will definitely improve the speed. But we don't quite want to do that just yet. Actually, I'll do this. Okay. Yeah, it's a big complete and utter mess. But that's coming. So how's our cloud looking like? What is our cloud looking like? Okay, so we've got 73,000. But see, because we're not actually using that. That's what our cloud kind of looks like, what the storage in the cloud. Alright, so that's getting those guys. So we've got that going. Yeah, we're kind of getting to a stage where we're starting to do everything. But we're starting to get everything, most of the research done. And I mean, science perimeters, stuff like that at the moment is terrible. It's not really going for any of that. How's our power? Still okay. Maybe still measuring megawatts. They're still measuring in megawatts, not gigawatts, and megawatts. We're gonna have to get to the gigawatt stage. We want 1.21 gigawatts. All the gigawatts. Oh, that's actually... Are we running out of coal? Well, that is... Yeah. It sort of is. Alright, okay, so we need to make radars. We need to make rocket fuel. I need light oil for that. We're saving light fuel. Okay. Let's do this. Morning, British. Second stream tonight. I'm gonna do Division 2. I'm gonna actually do the what's that? The missions. What's that thing called? The manhunt. Yeah. Yeah, but that's doubling XP and stuff like that. That's kind of, to put it bluntly, meaningless on a private server. Hey guys, look, we're making officials not as grindy as normal. Oh, what an honor! I'm sorry. I know, I'm a dick. I know. It's my nature. Why, thank you, Hot Ice. So rude. So unabashedly rude. I am stunned, I tell you, stunned at the audacity. The pure audacity. I dropped his ladder. Actually, yeah, I suppose I could have actually done it down here. So have you guys been playing Pokemon with all your dinosaurs? Hey, Teddy Shovel. Let me see something with the plane. Does this plane still do this? I've restarted the server. Okay, it's not doing it now. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. That's... Why was it doing this? Oh, because I want to make these things. Okay, electric transmitter and receiver. Okay. Yeah, these are our big boys. Okay. So these are electric transmitters and receivers. Actually, what's this one? This one is Encoder. Transmitter. Alright, so that's making this for what can I say? It's so that way we could actually start building on the power, build on the power thing, and then transmit the power back to the other things. So yeah, to the other maps. So we kind of can concentrate power on one map. Never guess I played Final Fantasy 14 with last night for 4 hours. Alright, now I can be 100% sure that it wasn't me. Was it your non-friend? No, it could have been your non-friend. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, Avery. Yeah, because she plays a lot of Final Fantasy 14 on stream. She streams a lot of that. Yeah, she's in the UK area as well, so you guys would probably be on the same server. No, wait, isn't it a European server? And you play on the American server. Oh, she plays on the American server as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of, it's kind of funny. In the days of Twitch and stuff like that, people are playing. The kind of country boundaries aren't as, aren't as solid as they used to be. I mean, I remember with WoW first coming out, it's you played in the server on your region, and now it's like you just. Now it's you just play wherever. Do you even play, bro? Do you even play? Actually, I want to put this like this. I can see what's going on there. Yeah, so that's going to be using up a lot of those things. Well, it means that this stuff is working anyway. How's that little train thing going? Oh, I didn't put in a oh, so that's got 2k in there already. I have a pit 73. Pit? Do you even pit, bro? Yeah, bro. I pit hard. It's a pitted. It's a pitting. It's a pitting. One time, I pitted in under 5 seconds. Right, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. Yeah, so it's slowing down. How many bots have we got? So do you have the module? No, I've turned biters completely off. Biters are an interesting one. When you deal with biters the first time you build a base, it's, you know, it's kind of fun. But as you grow in the base, they just become an annoyance, and there's absolutely, and once you start setting up walls and stuff like that, all it does is it just slows down your growth. It doesn't actually add a lot to the game. Now what we're thinking of doing with this is I might add a death world to this cluster where you can't actually manufacture anything. So we have to bring onto the death world, and we have to start kind of growing out from a death world just for the funsies. Yeah, I assume I'd have a chat with the hot eyes. Apparently there was a little bit of drama. I'm staying right out of it because it's not my tribe. I'm staying out of it. Okay, do you know any multiplayer game that does not have some drama in it? Okay, look at that. That's working perfectly. Because that's... Actually, let's do it. I think that, yeah, I think this is in like 1. Okay. Oh, it's waiting for... That's... Oh, shit! That's not where the drama was. Just gonna call to her. Okay, so that's ready to go. Nice. Alright. So the next step, we've got that going. We've got this stuff working. I can get that. Alright, get all that stuff. Oh, so that's the basics there. See, once I've got the power, once I've got power going on that other thing, then we could actually... I mean, I suppose you could... Because you could start looking at that base. It's actually starting to use some copper now. Huh. I wonder. Let's try this. From red to blue. Right. Now what this is going to do is it should allow that to go in a bit more there. Ah, that's back. Alright, so where were we looking? Over here. Alright, now changing that to blue. This is not utilizing all the things. So if I can get it there quicker. Now if I can get the stuff there quicker, then might allow it to use all the smelters, because it's only using the first part of the smelters, not using these last part of the smelters. So let's see how this works. It's not. These guys are. This is kind of dying a horrible death. So that's going to bring all those guys. You might have to start bringing in Isn't drama fun? This is why we have drama class. Right, let me go sort that out. Oh, yeah, there's one. Okay, so I'm going to put this. And I'm going to say I want copper. Right, and the input priority is right. Okay, then I am going to add 500 copper. Okay, and all of a sudden, look at that! Yay! That's fixed up. Okay, so there's no more. It's coming in and yeah, it's spreading out a bit. The monkey said, was that in Thailand? I mean, there are a lot of. Yeah, I mean, it's. Yeah, monkeys do have gangs. See? He knows all about monkey gangs. Well, you know, so it's kind of like think about, all right, so you know you've got in what's it, in Canada or the States or whatever, you got, you know, like don't feed the bears and stuff like that, because once you start feeding an animal, they say, oh, easy food. They kind of, why go out and hunt for food when you can get easy food, easy high energy food. And so once that source, just like normal animals, once that source dries up, then they fight for territory over who's got the easy pickings. That's just animal behavior. I saw a video on Reddit and stuff like that. I mean, I thought it was in India somewhere. But anyway, yeah, I mean, I can believe it. I'm not saying it's true, but I can believe it. In other words, I can't see why it wouldn't. I can't see what's unbelievable about it. If that, you know what I'm saying? It's. Oh, yeah. I mean, the media and scaremongering is. I mean, it's actually, you know, I think a lot of people would have taken the whole coronavirus thing, or coronavirus, or coronavirus, whatever, a lot more seriously, a lot quicker, if the media hadn't completely blown it out of proportion, you know, by using scaremongering techniques. I mean, yeah, the thing is bad, but I mean, look at it in Australia, you can't freaking get toilet paper. It's like, wow. I mean, toilet paper. So, when the apocalypse arrives, the most valuable item is going to be toilet paper. Oh, is it in America as well? What is it? I mean, I go take a hefty poop. Do you know how much toilet paper I use? 2 sheets. That's it. 2 sheets. You say, oh, how is that possible? How could you possibly get your anus clean with 2 sheets of toilet paper? Ah, that's where Thailand does it better. We have bum guns. We have bum guns. So it's like, spray that water up there, all nice and clean. Just a little bit of toilet paper to dry it off, and you're golden. Seriously, it's once you start using things like that. Oh no, I have to use wet wipes on them. I actually had a little bit of a poo-poo bum this morning. See, there's a poo-poo girl. Poo-poo girl with a poo-poo bum. Oh. Okay. Actually, you know what I am gonna do? I'm going to request Alright, Tater. Thanks for stopping by. For a stream that talks about cats' poo-poo bums. The important stuff. The world needs to know. So I'm going to set this up the same way. We're starting to do mostly with blue. Alright, so... Have 100. Okay. And we are going to request 500. Actually, let's do this 500. So yeah, so it's going to fill this in up here, and so it's not going to make more if it doesn't need to. Oh. And let's call this 100. Oh no. Make this 500. And this would be those. Less than 100. Okay. Alright, so there we go. Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna, you know, the stuff that we replaced, that's gonna sort out. Right. Who remembers the there's a comic, Richie Rich, the poor little rich kid, and Cadbury Chocolate, his butler. Oh, Cadbury! I remember that comic. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't always take, it doesn't take out evenly. It usually takes from the closest one. That's kind of why you can't really use that for even unloading. Now what's going on here? Have I only got 14? How can I only have 14 in there? Yeah, it's pretty slow. Alright, but that is... She's working. Logistics 4. Let's go through the stuff pretty quick now. Okay. Do we start setting up the mining area? Yeah, the problem is power. That's kind of the problem. I want to set up the smelters. It would definitely be power being the big issue. I mean, I suppose I could do it. Could do it with water power to start. Yeah, see, but then I'm gonna have to mine coal. Let's just have a look quickly on Volcano. Okay, so this is Volcano. So this is where our smelting is going to be. Yeah, it's got kind of small deposits. Actually, let me have a look here. So, oh, well, there you go. Okay, so what can I use to mark these things? I'll use that. So what I'm actually doing is I'm marking where kind of the area that we can put, sort of the area that we can put these things in. Because you don't want to put these things there we go. So it's a large kind of square, and all your stations want to be in that area because that's the way to communicate with the cloud. There we go. Oh. See, that would be too much. Okay, so it's over here. There we go. I'm thinking maybe that's a better one to use. But now if I go directly across, should come across our other little box. There he is. Yeah, it's kind of got to do this on all the maps. Okay. Okay. All right, so here we go. What's going on here? Where is? Ah, there he is. Okay. So we've got... Okay, you can see kind of the blue dots where they are. Yeah, that's much better. So that's kind of the boundary. So we can build outside that boundary. Let's do it on the other ones as well. Let's go on to Pandora. Now whenever I'm on, you see there, see that thing? That's what happens. So if I and I go inside like that, see, then it's weird. It's weird. Sometimes it's high speed, sometimes it's not. Okay. I see there's an oil field, yeah. I'm getting that, you look at it. The 200. There we go. Okay, so maximum range placement, yeah. So that's kind of what I'm just getting at the moment. Yeah, so it's... I wonder if there's a way to mark... there's that one. Because what we want to do, obviously what we want to do with this is kind of have all the stations and stuff like that in this spot. Not have any buildings and stuff like that in this spot. Because you've only got a limited amount of space. You know, to bring stuff into the cloud. Now, if it was Amazon Cloud, you could fire up new space as you need it. See what I did there? Sponsor me, Amazon. How does it make your stuff look good? Now, when you think about it, Amazon is a public company, isn't it? Is Amazon publicly traded? I mean publicly traded. Because the reason I asked that is the shareholders of Amazon must have had a ton of faith in Bezos and all this stuff to allow it to actually not make any money, actually lose money for so long to actually build up what it is now. And it's like you try to look at other companies that, you know, would benefit from working out the infrastructure, like losing cash on something to actually build something better. And it's just not really there, is it? Okay, so there's your block. So we don't want anything to be in this block. Did it ever start by losing money as well? Like a certain drug company with blood testing? Oh, really? Yeah, but in all honesty, Amazon did it at a time where it was... that didn't make sense, you know, to people. So, yeah. Gotta give him props for that. Alright, so that's all working. Now, this is kind of temporary. It's just getting that extra stuff. Problem is, see this, at the moment I'm using steam power to drive everything, which is not ideal. I want to eventually be pulling the power from the from Tesla. Actually, let's go to Tesla and do the same thing. Well, we don't need to in Tesla, really. Maybe we can. While we're doing this. This is the Tesla map. This is going to be where we're going to do all our power. I made it a desert because, you know, solar power in deserts works better. My factory manager, oh, he's all going all funny. My factory manager just doesn't care. Completely couldn't care less. Guys, is that a separate? I just noticed the alert mode. Is that a separate account or did you change your name? Because if you change your name, I'll adjust your points and time and all that sort of stuff. Oh, okay. Look at me! I'm preventing Guy McGuy from doing work. I'm so honored. I feel so honored. I'm sorry. I'm so slicking. Yeah, it's actually been a long time since I played Victoria, so it's kind of one of these things that's I actually like find myself in the morning, oh, let me just do this, let me just do this, let me do this before the stream, let me do this before the stream. Hello. She's so cute. And the other one's behind the green screen, his box. Do you know how many times I've had to clean this one's ass? Unbelievable. For first quarterly profit by year end. Yeah. How much is that is real and how much of that is just media fluff? I don't know, my level of trust is with corps are at the 0 level. Wait, they initially forecasted for 2021, but Stockholm didn't like that proposition. Okay, what sounds wrong with that? If you've got your plan set up, all set up to go, and oh yeah, we're planning to make $1 billion, $1 billion. Oh, we don't like that proposition. Okay, we're planning to make $2 billion. It doesn't quite work that way. That's not how life and things work. So Somebody's lying. Somebody is lying. Yeah, no, I know it's not you, but it's I always laugh at that. Oh, the... Yeah, yeah, we're gonna pick up this random thing. Oh, we're gonna pick up this random thing because... Why not? This... It's like, that makes no sense at all. Those big companies. Okay, so what's going on here? Okay, so we are running a little bit short on... I'm gonna have to update these two. I'm gonna have to update these to blue. Alright, now it's coming from a red thing, so unless I upgrade that... Actually, I should actually make more of these. Should actually get some of those sorted out. That does seem to be working, sort of. Oh, to do, Mark. Okay, so... let's do... Let's just do it like this. So... Oh, I need more of these. Okay. These actually cost a fair bit. So okay, so you can request one buffer chest. And you can request one buffer chest. Okay. Yeah, so these things are fairly expensive. Alright, so you see, look at that. You see, it's a blue thing going out, but it's going out at, it's like only at a red speed. The bolt speed, 30 items, 45. So we could possibly speed up the extraction. What is this tiny thing? A factory for ants. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Calling this an ant factory. How dare you? Alright, 45, 45. Alright, so that should have sped it up a bit. I mean, the problem is it's being divided by 2. Oh, yeah, click this, yes. Okay, nice. Did that 6-lane iron bus have some bolts that just stop? This? Yes. Yes, it did. We've almost finished all the iron over here. But that's why we got this. Actually, I have to do this. So it's putting from here. We've got a train bringing up extra stuff there. So it really doesn't need this. Ah, crap. Oh no! The tadpoles! It's even a killer factor much. Ah, yeah, it's just, I mean, it's the starting thing. Getting it going. At the moment, we just kind of, it's all about the science. Get all the science. Yeah, that's working. See, everything's... Ooh. This is dropping off again. Interesting. How many lanes is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh no! That's a problem. This is why we don't want this here. It's taking out from this thing, yeah. Okay, bots be free. But not 200. So that is... So we kind of got this going. He's working, doing his thing. We've got the nuclear fuel busy working at the moment. This hasn't started yet. Again, I don't quite want to put on the beacons yet, because the beacons are going to absolutely kill the power. Well, the beacons without modules are going to kill the power. Okay, so it's waiting for those things. Maybe we can help out. So if I do that, Capacitors. Where are you, Mr. Capacitor? I was a capacitor. Where would I capacitate? I would capacitate right there. Oh, it's accumulator. If I was an accumulator, where would I accumulate? Hush! Your logic and stuff. That has no place over here. None whatsoever. Yeah, that's... Actually... Whoop. Yeah, like that. Oh, where's that other one? There he is. Okay, so we're making those faster. Alright, let's change that to 50 and change that to 50. Yeah, so the travel time should allow it to work harder, not faster. No, so that gives, yeah, so that gives the travel time buffer. All right, so this is going to be our power transmission. Because the cloud also acts as a big battery. Right. Oh. Okay, that's got plenty. Yeah, these are filled up. Nice. So this is so... Okay. So that old train has slowed down quite a bit. How's this one going? You see that train's bringing in stuff there. Okay, oh, look at that. That's balanced itself out now. Nice. Steel. Can't really do much about that still. Yeah, so it's yellow science now is the one that's slow. Okay. Alrighty, so we've got our factory now. The next step to do. What else have we got on the to-do list? Bring coal from cloud. Yeah, I've done that. More science. Yep, done that. Okay, so no more things on... Well, there's plenty more things on the to-do list that they haven't been written in yet. What do you think, Kitty? Alright, I will be right back. I'll leave you in the capable hands of the kitty. So she'll be streaming for the next minute. Well, obviously the kitty said you guys are terrible, so she ran away. Yeah. I walked out and my wife was fast asleep on the couch. She had an early meeting this morning. That kitty's probably gone to sit on the chair and annoy her. That's what kitties do. Okay, we're kind of in a stage now where I want to do more stuff. But the problem is, I suppose I could start setting up a nuclear. Material receiver. Let's actually start doing this. Material transmitter. I mean, I know this probably... I'll put this over here. Is this inside the area? I don't know. No, it's not. Oh, so this is the area. All right, so now what I could do okay. So, let's so if we're gonna start building a nuclear sort of a nuclear plant, I'm gonna request pipes. I'm gonna request with those we can't do. And this is just to put stuff in the cloud that we all I'm gonna use for building. And our nuclear thing is also gonna have accumulators. Heat pipes. Heat exchangers. And turbines. Okay, so where heat pipes is less than 1,000. Nope. Where Wait, was it not? Yeah, so this is part of the clusterio thing. Did I? God damn it! There we go. Alright, so yeah, so what this is in the clusterio thing, there are material receivers and transmitters. So this transmits material to the cloud. That retrieves material from the cloud. So material receivers. So you see, like, all this is coming from the cloud. This is putting stuff to the cloud. Right, and that's material. Then you get liquids. You can send fluids to the cloud and take fluids from the cloud. Inventory, which kind of tells you what's in the cloud, and electricity to the cloud and from the cloud. And if you look at my cloud, this is what my cloud looks like so far. How much material I've got in the cloud. So, no, it is not Azure. Jerk. Jerk. But do you know somebody did a thing like Doom using these combinators, the cider combinators and stuff like that on and these lights. They actually made in-game like a Doom type thing where you can control the character walking in a 3D environment. No mods or anything like that, just with the natural Factorio stuff. The logic things and stuff like that. It was pretty damn impressive. But you've got to be able to kill Hitler. Otherwise, what's the point? Yeah, that's Wolfenstein. Actually, let's have fun. So see, as it's putting stuff there, it's putting it in the cloud, but it's checking to see Actually, I'm going to make this to 500. Yeah, so, you know, it's using the manufacturing to kind of do this stuff now. Actually, I've got a better idea. So, yeah, we started to transmit stuff to the cloud so that it can... It's the pawn stash. Yes, that's what it is. So yeah, transmit stuff to the cloud so that we could actually build on the other servers just by plunking down a receiver. Does he? Does he really? Okay. That will be easier to see. Alright, so now. I want those. I want... we've got accumulators. Want those. I mean, we're gonna put different ones in, of course, later. You know, more advanced ones, but this will get us the start. Let's look at those. Alright, so yeah, these we want a lot up there. Oh, you know what? Just have 5, okay. These guys. Let's put maybe 50. Oh, you know, we do need to put in there We're gonna have to put in a lot of. Um, 10,000. Because we're really going to use a lot of those. Okay, so those maybe 200 should be enough. And chain signals, maybe 200 should be enough over there. Yeah, let me just put this here. There's a lot of these things coming through now. Alright, so if I look at my cloud, look at that. You see everything is going in there. So all this stuff is going in there for building. I mean, this is gonna change later, of course. But it's just a kind of a that's the miners. So what is the point? Okay, so the point of putting the stuff in the cloud is now I can carry stuff on me, right? When I swap to the different servers. Wait, ooh, come on. I can't, so when I swap the different servers, I can swap, can carry stuff with me, but of course I can carry limited amount of stuff. This way, what I can do is I can go there with some bots. I can have a thing like this, and then the bots can actually build the factory if I pull out the materials. So I just pop down the blueprint, the bots build it. And because we've got 4 different servers running together. So if you look at it like this one, no. So okay, so look at this. This is a material receiver. So you see this coal coming out here, and the iron coming out here, and stone and copper. So if I swap over to a different server, so this is Pandora. This is going to be our mining server, and you see here's a transmitter that we're dumping everything into that. So it's mining over here, and this stuff is going to the cloud, which the other server is able to pull out. So what we're gonna, so eventually this server has got like a lot of yeah, so what's gonna happen, so I mean, if you look over here, this whole thing, we go for a little run. I mean, that's why I was setting up the boundaries earlier. See, there's a boundary there, that little blue dot. So anywhere inside there, we're not going to have any buildings. It's going to be the train stations that are going to unload their stuff, you know, to go into the cloud. See, I mean, here's like 137 million there. So this is kind of our sort of big server to mine everything, our big mining server. Where's oil? You see, there's oil there, but that's in the cloud, in that little square there, which is where we could have our transmitters and receivers. So ideally what we're going to end up with is a station, the train stations in the center, and kind of all the miners and stuff like that outside, and they're going to be mining and bringing stuff into the sort of, and dropping it into the cloud. Then if we go into a different server, Volcano, well, it's a lot more than that, because it's like literally land. I'm right next to the server, and yet it gives me this wacky download speed all the time. It's more than that. So the thing about it, when you play getting to a mega factory in normal Factorio, it's not really an issue. UPS doesn't really play much of a part in that if you do it with any sort of, you know, if you kind of do it a little bit, you know, a little bit of thought, UPS is not an issue. However, when you start going to a gigafactory, then you have to really start scraping. Okay, I can't use nuclear power because that's a lot of liquid, and liquid movement in Factorio uses a lot of UPS. So you want to do everything solar power. So then you've got to build like really far out and have a ton of solar power there. Yeah, little things like that. What clusterio does is, like, this is going to be Volcano, my smelting server. So all the smelting stuff. So I've got my mining removed from the main factory. I've got my smelting removed from the main factory. I'm going to have the power Tesla is going to be my power map. That's removed from the main factory. So everything is being removed from the main factory. So the main factory is only going to be doing the actual, yeah, well, a lot of the UPS suckers are gone. Things like processing, like Volcano is also going to process the oil. It's going to process the oil into, you know, the petroleum, light oil, heavy oil, and stuff like that. So when the other factories, you know, when the others need it, actually we might even process it even further down than that to what, you know, and then drop the results into the thing, so it just pulls it from there. So it's yeah, it's pretty much, there is a mod that does something similar on the normal game called Factorismo, which is what you do is it literally creates another map within the map, but within a factory. They call it a factory. So you go in there and it kind of loads up a second map inside there that you can build your whole factory stuff and things like that. So on the main map, it's only got input and output type thing you know, all the other work is simplified on the outside. You have to do it inside, but you know, it takes the results of that on the outside. Yeah. It's I've never actually used it. I wanted to try play with it, but this is kind of a yeah. It's something like it. Yeah, it's Factorismo where you can kind of. So let's just go back to our main map, our start map. Okay, see there, it's video game. So, like for example, green circuits. Okay. So instead of having all this with all these arms going, which all use UPS, you know, it all uses, I mean, maybe not a lot, but it all uses it. So instead of having all this going, when you've got hundreds of thousands of these things going, you feel it. You take this entire thing and you fit it in a small 4x4 block. Now you can walk into the factory, do your stuff, you know, set all this up like this, and then you walk out and it's pretty much got the input of sort of copper and iron and the output of green circuits. Yeah. So the it's mostly been a regular Factorio up until now, and that's kind of why, you know, it's like I haven't worried with my trains, getting my trains, like, I mean, look at this. Oh, we changed it a bit. I mean, look at this little station. It just goes and dumps. That's it. I mean, the oil, there, it waits until it's empty, then it goes and picks up more and then comes back. The uranium, it sort of drops acid, picks up the empty barrels and picks up this, and then comes back to dump it off over here. So it's kind of like really gone. There's nothing pretty about this. There's nothing efficient about this. It just works to get our science so that we can start building a lot of stuff. And I've done most of the science stuff now. If you might as well. See, I'll probably get everything before rocket science. So that's that's working. We're manufacturing most stuff. And by dumping stuff into the cloud now, I can go to the other things and I can start. So I want to start building the power thing. Now the problem with the power thing is instead of having to go to every single thing and building, you know, power things and worrying about coal and stuff like that, if I can start building nuclear and solar power on the power thing and then use these electrical transmitters and receivers, what that means is that what that means is that I don't need to worry about power on any of those things. I just pop in a electrical receiver and it will draw the power from the cloud. So kind of the whole power system would be on a different server. So I've got 4, and I mean, this thing you can have, I mean, you can literally have hundreds of maps. They had like this clusterio event quite a while ago, you know, using this system, a whole lot of people working on it, and they ended up getting like 60k science per minute. Now, I mean, Evil Rays was working with me on this, so you know the thing runs. He can jump on and do his stuff. Come back. See, at the moment I'm getting this to try make those things. You want to do it like this? Oh. There we go. You sort of try, yeah. Well, I mean, Factorio's. It's an interesting game. It doesn't look like much. You know, it looks simple and this and stuff, but once you start playing it, it just there's a region that's called Traktorio, because that's pretty much crack. And I mean, okay, so the graphics are not bad. So it is sprites, but it's not 8-bit graphics. That's the thing that really, that's what gets to me. I hate 8-bit graphics and shit like that. I just don't like it. I don't like it. No. Okay, look at this. This is all finished now. You know, so and this is definitely not kind of that style. Remarkable. My second stream in about, what's it, 2 hours? I'm going to be playing some Division 2 tonight. I'm going to do the what are those things called? The Season 1 stuff. Let me see if I can do this. One. Oh, no. We only want 5. Yeah, let's copy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's oops. Oh, so I'm putting some more out there. Oh, look at that. It's putting out faster than I can fall. So that's 2,000. So it has to pull from the... There we go. Now, how much have I actually got in there? Oh, that's almost 1 million in there, so... Okay, so that's... No, so all those are working full time now. Okay, that's what we wanted. This building, it is a receiver, material receiver. I don't know what the fuck with it is with this net on the top, but that's the transmitter and that's the receiver. So we're sending to the cloud, receiving from the cloud. Yeah, this is the clusterio mod. So it's what I've done is I've got four servers running at the moment, and it combines all 4 of them, so you can divide stuff up. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. But I'm going to be mining on a different map, smelting on a different map, and then the raw materials would come to this. Then the all this would actually come here, so I wouldn't actually have to do any of these smelting and stuff like that. I'd have specially set up smelters and... But at the moment it's kind of still at the start of the game before... Well, it's hard to say the start of the game. It's kind of the early stages, so not a lot has been set up. Things are happening, but not a lot has been set up. Titanium walls. Oh, I don't need titanium. Well, yeah, so I mean it's, let me show you something. A map I've been kind of working on. Now when I leave it, it's going to slow down to 5% of the game. Okay, so this is a single player map. Alright, so you see what we've got with this map is, you can see I've used, you know, similar layouts and stuff like that. Okay, so for example, you've got your miners. You see, this is kind of a... Actually, let me use a... You've got your mines all over the place. Now, I don't want to use kind of bots to mine on the other one. But you've got your mines picking stuff up. Well, now this is actually called a train. But there should be a train coming towards this. I think I see it on the big map there. So this would be on a sort of... There it comes. Alright, so That's now going to fill up. That's going to fill up with all the stuff. Okay, then this train is going to head towards the smelter. Now on the clusterio, it will head to drop it off in the cloud. And then on the smelting section, it would pick it up from the cloud. Right, so... Oh, it dropped it off at this. Oh, this is the old smelter. Oh yeah, that's the old smelter. But actually the big smelters are made right up here. So look, this is like a whole big smelting area. So I mean, this is all just for steel smelting. This is all for copper smelting. So that's the copper smelter section, that's the iron smelter section, that's the steel smelter section. So you can kind of see there's the big one comes in, and then it's got pickup stations. So this is now been going to somewhere else. So it's kind of like we're going to have these big ass, we're going to have a whole bunch of these big ass ones on on the smelting server, and just tons of mines on the mining server. So it's, and then your main factory area is kind of gonna be over here. Now I haven't actually got, you see what I've done is satellites. So this one does sort of green circuits, this one does red circuits, this one does blue circuits, but we can actually make those on the main server. We can make them way larger. And this one does modules. But yeah, and then this is the oil one. So I mean so this is like small scale. This one was still ramping up to actually do a lot more. The problem is it's still busy building itself. So you can see all these little things that it hasn't quite finished building. And actually the way I've done this is I've made little trains that drop stuff off, then the bots actually build it. So the bots actually build it. It requests items that it needs to build, drop stuff off, the bots build it. And so I set it up, and it literally, it's a self-building factory. That's kind of the way I've done this. That's actually worked pretty well. So I'm going to take a lot of ideas that I did with this one and bring it into the others. Definitely not my biggest factory, but it's using the exact same mods that I've got there. I mean, you've got things like, this is the warehouse mod, which is essentially it's bigger chests. So you can kind of see it's got a lot more, it's got a lot of space in there. But we won't really have to use them actually. Yeah, we won't really need to use them. Thanks for that, Hot Ice. Thanks for that image. See, this is why you can't take Hot Ice anywhere. Yes, I'm burning a lot of solar. I've seen your arc, lady. Those are dangerous weapons. It should be classified as that. Anyway, so so on the other one we're still on the same stage. I mean, that was just my starter oil. you look over here, all this does is break it up into the various things. And then you've got... this is the plastic one? Yeah, this is just a plastic station. But anyway, wow. Wrong one. If I connect the address directly to the address, that's really fast. Okay, so I mean you can see a lot of the similar stuff over there. Yeah, but this one again is just growing. We haven't really worried too much about the mining and stuff like that on this one. It's all about getting the basic stuff done so that we can start expanding. You know, get the other server set up, and then this would start. Hot Ice, do your job. Ban him. Ban him. Okay, I'm too slow. Too slow. Oh, you banned already. I was just about to, I'm going to double ban him as well. I banned him as well. I mean, it's the same message every time, surely. I was going to say, surely Twitch gives a shit, but they don't. They really don't. As long as they got their titty painter streamers, they really don't give a shit about the other streamers out there. Welcome to the new Twitch. You gotta start titty streaming. Yeah, I told you, I'm gonna do my Dr. Manhattan cosplay streams. I'm just gonna sit there with my wank painted blue and pull a cosplay. No different than the titty streamers. Chances are I'll get banned after 5 minutes, if that. Yeah, that's actually, I mean, that's actually the thing. It's a lot of those girls belong on Chatterbait and shit like that. It really frustrates me because Twitch is a gaming, it's supposed to be a gaming channel. You know, it's yeah, and oh, I remember after a month is he still awful. Now, you know what the thing is it's not sad funny thing is, it's not sad that there's so many of them out there. The sad part is there are so many thirsty boys out there that will actually give the cam girls money. It blows my mind how much money these girls make, and it's like, what goes through one of these thirsty boys' minds? Do they actually think that if they give them enough money, I don't know. I just, it's like, that's what blows my mind the most. You know, it's because they actually, what's this? What's this? God, there's the cartoon. There's a cartoon or anime stream. Project Melody. Have you heard of that Project Melody thing? So what it is, it's an anime character. The thing is, it's probably a guy behind doing the voice and everything else, and then it's got voice changes, and it's this whole like anime actor and stuff like that. And apparently the cam girls are pissed about it, because this thing was getting like 2,000 viewers and shit like that, and it was really pissing off the cam girls. Now again, so it's actually an AI, not an actor behind it. Wait. No, what for? Okay, so to be in camgirl mode, now where's my game scene? Oh, it's too big. Damn it, I made it too big. Wait. There you go. What? Can't you see what's happening with the gameplay? It's absolutely perfect. How do I get out of this now? Control Z. Oh, wrong one. Shit. I think I just messed up my whole thing. God damn it. See, you guys made me mess up everything. Or to try to be funny. No. No. Camera scene. Camera scene. There we go. Okay. Oh, too big. What's this? What the hell is this thing? Hey, money back you! Back for the three! Back for the sub! Oh, thank you very much, you. Very much appreciated. Oh, that's what the green screens. There we go. Okay, oh, wait, full screen. Damn it, I lost this thing. Ah, I think that's right. Damn it, I think I screwed up all my scenes and everything else. I can't, I can't handle that. Actually, did I screw... Nope, didn't screw that up. Oh, I did. Why is it not stopping? Oh, it's not turning off now. Shit. Oh, it's not stopping. I'm so angry. It's not stopping. I don't stop this thing. It's not. God damn it, Stream Deck, turn this thing off. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to do it like that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Stream Deck's not working. Hey, Mr. Porters! Thank you for the gift of the sub to Alien. Next time, I'm gonna have to. You guys made me do this. I blame you. And welcome, Alien. You get to do the gift subs and the gift emotes and things like that. But why is this? This is weird.
I'm too sexy for my love. Too sexy for my love. Love's going to leave.
Let me just shut down Stream Deck quickly. No, my Stream Deck just went weird. Oh, my Stream Deck's going... That's weird, my Stream Deck is going all like funny. I have to... Oh no, CPU is... Do you know the funny thing about that face rig thing is it's a bit of a... It's an interesting one. A lot of people just won't watch. If they see a face rig, they won't watch. You actually better... Ah, okay. That's working. You actually better to have... What the hell is going on here? This thing is not working at all anymore. I'm gonna have to reboot this machine. Something very weird is going on. See, I've got these in different scenes. There we go. I broke it. I broke everything. This is what you see. It's this is what Twitch does. You insult the cam girls, they come after you. They come after you and they break all your stuff. True story. Alright, back to the game. Actually, has this thing started yet? Oh, it has. Okay, so this is starting to produce more. That's starting to produce more stuff. Alright. Okay, so remarkable two things. Two things that are a problem with what you said. First thing, you have to have a heart to break. Second thing, you have to have $2,000. Exactly. Yeah, blame the consumer. Yeah, don't really need that. But you know what? End of the day is if you pay a gaming girl $2,000, you get a sense of pride and accomplishment. That's what it's all about, getting that sense of pride and accomplishment. You don't need to go that far. All you need to do is just use an orange filter. Okay, so what am I? Alright, so we've got, okay, so this is creating, so we've got this going, it's creating more of those. And this is going there. What is our, what is this looking like? Okay, so what I can do, let me go grab some construction bots. Damn it! Yeah, I can't build it. I'll have to build it manually. Because Oh, absolutely. You know what? You'll get more using 2 grand as toilet paper, which is in very short supply at the moment. Oh, she's on the couch having a nap. She was up early this morning for a meeting. So that's where she gets really upset because the kitties always stay with me. But the little girl cat went to go sit on the couch with her, have a nap with her. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... You know what I can do? What if I put a solar? Yeah, we probably put solar up there. Oh yeah, the cats follow me around, like, you know, because I clean their litter boxes, I feed them. She takes them to the vet. So that's kind of how it works. I'm the cool one. Yep. You know, there's a sign in the elevators that say, you know, if you let your animal out, you know, because animals aren't allowed in the condo complex, you'll get a fine for 1,000 baht. So our cat, he scratches on the door. He wants to go outside into the passageway, and I always let him outside. And he goes, has a little sniff, and then he comes back. But I always watch them and stuff like that. So it's not a... You know, and if the lift opens, they charge back into the apartment. They don't, they get scared really easily. And so the cat was standing by the door, wanting to go out, and my wife's talking to the cat saying, do you have 1,000 baht? You didn't have 1,000 baht. You can't go outside unless you pay me 1,000 baht. She had this whole conversation with the cat. It's hilarious. But the one cat at night always goes and curls up next to her to sleep. Okay, so let's see if I can go into Tesla. Does this all the time. And what we're going to do is we're going to start setting up a solar panels. Yep. My 2 kitty kids. Alright, so so let's set it up on the right. A little bit more. Oh, wait, put it more there. Okay, so we're going to use a receiver. Alright, so there we go. Alright, so I'm going to ask for ask for 500. I'm gonna ask for maybe 100. And I'm gonna ask yeah, that's good. Alright, so actually let's take 200 at a time. Okay, so let me grab all this. You see how it's kind of putting from the cloud there? So those don't need electricity, but what I'm going to do now is if I look at my power book, I've got a solar panel. So I'll start up over here. I'll let my bots do the building. Now obviously this is okay, see now it's starting to get power. Right, so if I kind of bring this over here. Alright, now, actually, if I do this, and let's take alright, and I'm gonna take with robots. Got it. Let's take 5. Okay, now check this out. So I'm going to set these bots free. Alright, so these bots aren't attached to me anymore, but because this is now providing power, it's actually building this. So now what I can do is okay, so those bots are going to we are building up a power array over here. Well, we've started the build with everything that it needs coming in from the cloud, and it's doing its own power. Yeah, we're gonna have solar, we're gonna have nuclear. You know, it's just it needs stuff. It needs a place to store all the rubbish. You know, like the rocks and stuff like that. But there we go, look at that. Yeah, I mean it's more bots, but I can now go onto a different server, and this will just, you know, well, actually, Seraph, yes, but no. And I'll tell you why no. I am using Factorio Extended. So a normal solar panel, max output 60 kilowatts, one panel. Factorio Extended has one that will do 240 kilowatts and 960 kilowatts, and I think there's another one, so almost a megawatt for one plate. But I don't have the stuff to craft that yet. It just, yeah, there's no kind of, you can't really control that, unfortunately. Putting wash on, or the washing. Yeah, so I mean, because this server is going to be nothing but power and stuff like that, you don't have to worry about space. So there we go. It's burning up. And the thing is, the solar power is powering the bots now. How does the power transfer? Oh, at the moment the power is not transferring through. There are these electric receiver and transmitter. So what I'll need to do is I need to put an electric transmitter here, and then I can push the power into the cloud. And then an electric receiver, I can receive the power from the cloud. Seraph, that is, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Nuclear is far better than solar, except for one important factor. Nuclear is a UPS hog. Nuclear uses a ton of your factory UPS. So when you're talking about giga factories and shit like that, mega factories and stuff like that, you want to go as much solar as possible. If you go too many, I mean, I've had factories where I've had like, I literally had a 5 or 6 5 gigawatt nuclear power factories, and it wasn't enough to drive my base. But my UPS was so dead by that time, you know, that solar is definitely the way, because it's not really a UPS issue with solar. There's no moving parts or anything like that. It's fluid. The fluid system is still kind of a killer. Nuclear uses a lot of fluid. You've got water, you've got steam. You know, it's a lot to compute. Yes, you do get the power from it. But now the beauty with this is I can put in a nuclear power plant here, a couple of nuclear power plants, and it's not going to affect the UPS of my sort of my main thing. However, by putting in solar first, what I'm doing is I'm putting in an easy power source. I'm putting in a very easy power source at the beginning. Alright, remarkable. Yeah, we're probably gonna end now, but in 1.5 hour. Yeah, 1.5 hours. I'll be back. I will be on Division 2 doing the season. Doing the season manhunt. Yeah. So, okay. So I mean, with my. So this is. Now, which is the one that I use? Yeah, this is the one I usually use. It's a 4 gigawatt. Yeah, it's a 4 gigawatt nuclear thing. I think it's got 24 reactors. I do have. This is the smaller. Is this the one? Which is my smaller one I usually use? Yeah. Yeah, this one. This is just a 4 reactor one. And that's usually what I do at the start of my base. Is I have 1 nuclear reactor there. And that gives you enough power to get started and stuff like that until you can manufacture enough to start going into the 4 gigawatts of power. And then you don't have a power problem anymore. Now, in the meantime, while I'm back here, the other maps are still running. You know, the other map is still running at full speed, doing all its stuff. And we've run out of items to collect. Oh, there you see, so it's got more stuff now. More stuff came through. Let's actually do this as 50. And we have this as 50 as well. It's only more than that. Yeah, so that's kind of doing its thing. So you can see it's just waiting for the other stuff to come in. Yeah, and then and eventually I'm going to have to upgrade these. So if we look at, see, so all right, so we can get this one, which is solar energy 4, which will increase the power from solar. So, and then this one and this one and this one. So I mean, you can get solar getting like gigawatts in power, but this is bloody expensive. And it increases with the accumulators and stuff like that as well. Oh, and this one. So the Factorio Extended kind of adds in a whole lot of extra things, like, you know, faster arms, you know, boilers Mark 2 and boilers Mark 3, as opposed to better bots, you know, factories. It can speed everything up quite a bit, but with that comes a lot of expense. Like, a lot of these things use titanium. It looks like copper, I mean, it looks like iron, but that's titanium. And to make titanium, you take iron ore, sulfuric acid, and water. So, and then your chemical plants. And they'll make titanium ore, which you then have to smelt again. So you see, even the furnaces has changed. So this is kind of, so there is a big process involved in all of this. Actually, I can dump that in there. Alright, so I'm going to jump back to the main map. And the mothership. Okay, come on, be fast, be fast. Don't be slow. Don't be slow. Nobody likes it when you're slow. You slow. Look at that. See, look at that. 80. Right, so just cancel it. And just direct connect to it. And 17 megabits per second. Megabytes per second. Okay. So we're back here. So you can see it's kind of loading stuff into there that is then reusing. No, it's actually, it's bizarre. It's Factorio does that. It's the weirdest thing. Sometimes you download at 4 megabytes per second, whatever. But a lot of the time, connecting, even when it's like I'm literally right next to the server, it will be 80 kilobits, and it's like, why? Why do you do that? What is your major malfunction? Oh, we've got a receiver. We have a receiver. So we can receive power. We're waiting for the transmitter to be made. So once the transmitter has been made, we can plunk down the transmitter, and then we can plunk down the receiver, and then we can receive power from the other thing. Yeah, so we've got 4 maps. We've got, this is going to be the main factory map. Tesla is going to be our power map. We're only going to do power on there. Pandora is our mining map, because we got rid of all the avatars. And Volcano is going to be the smelter map. So it's going to process and smelt, and all that sort of work is going to be on that. So that's kind of, so it's removing all that stuff from the main factory. Alright, so it's getting there. Now, when I turn this off now, it's going to still keep going at like 5%. But it'll keep going. Yeah, let's do that one. I don't really need shells. What's this? Okay. Let me just grab some more bots. I've got no bots now. I left them all at the other one. But they are busy working, doing their thing. Okay, so I've got bots again. Alright, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to leave it over here. We've got our nuclear starting to produce. Again, I don't want to plug these guys in because it's just going to be an issue. And yeah, you can see, look, yeah, I've got the chemical things. Crafting speed is times 2. So it's twice as fast as the normal chemical plants. The crafting speed 1, crafting speed 2. And of course you can upgrade it, so... What do you mean, but why? Is it cheaper than 2 tier 1? That's the cost of it. It costs one of those. No, it's not cheaper than... Maybe. That's the cost of it. By the end of the day, it's like a space thing. You know? Yeah, actually... my one kitty's come to say he wants his dinner, so I'm gonna have to go give him dinner. Okay, 258 kilowatts. Maximum consumption. Alright. There, 217 kilowatts versus 258. So it uses less energy. So energy wise it uses a lot less. Have a look at the Factorio Extended Plus. I mean, it adds faster belts, it's got a lot of different things. It just extends what currently is there. So in other words, instead of just having, you know, kind of an electric furnace, right? Instead of just having an electric furnace, this thing will have, it will have like electric furnace Mark II and Mark III and Mark IV. I mean, it's going to cost you, you need work to get to that point, but that's kind of the idea of it. What about that? Okay, on that note, we are going to end it over here, and we'll be back in about an hour and a half for some Division 2. So if you've got Division 2, I'm going to be doing the... what's it called? The seasonal manhunt for, I think, Neptune? I think that's one. I've been wanting to play it. I haven't had a chance to play it the whole week. So I finally said, screw it, I'm playing it tonight. So I'm going to be there. Tomorrow, 6 AM UTC, going to continue with this. And see if we can push this further. I need to figure out exactly what I'm going to do with this now. We're starting to get the power done. Hopefully, even at running at 5%, it might finish some of this stuff. Don't know. We'll see. There you see, that's another nuclear reactor. Okay. So, I mean, I'm not making any of the extended stuff yet. Well, not a lot of the stuff. Only stuff I need. But that's it. Till later. You guys have yourselves a great time. I am going to go reboot this thing and see if I can sort out what's going on with this. And I'll catch you in about an hour and a half. So till then, thanks for joining me. Bye.